Everybody's going back upstairs.
Oh my god, I love your laugh. The fist bump. That was amazing. Alright, I'm going back up.
I didn't know that was the guy who did the scream.
Me neither. You just hit the. You just hit it, huh?
It's the guy. It's the guy.
What the hell? What the hell? How did that happen?
What the hell?
What? Hey! What are you doing?
Welcome to hand palm.
What the hell? Why isn't it working for me? What's it doing in here? He locked the room! According to Forrest Gump, life is like a box of...
A box of condoms.
Oh! That is a nonsense answer. Whoever's in the circle is at maximum volume, and everybody else is out there with... Oh, okay. Okay.
Let's go.
And I fell off the con map. It didn't work. Oh, I forgot to... Click to enter. I just paid it myself.
So if you press that button, it'll reset the clock. But if you're in a different instance of the same world, if you press that button, it will also reset the clock. So it syncs between worlds.
So do you think this world will ever hit 0?
Only time will tell.
Okay.
Hello, small. I'm also small. Wait.
I'm going to crawl up your leg.
What the hell? Hey, oh, whoa.
He just went boing. You just called me gay. I will sit on your head.
No, I didn't do that.
Wait,
Just this.
I'm on your head now.
Yeah.
Hey, what? But yeah, what the hell?
Rips your eyebrow off.
Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. No.
Thank you. Is this like on or something? Hello? Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, the reverb.
Oh, yes, the reverb. Hello? I'd like to dedicate this to my friends Salad and Beer Chat tonight. All the greatest good friends out there.
Go for it. Fucking the reverb. Does it work? Do you need to just talk to it, or you need to...
It's a 3D DS. Look at that.
Ooh, the Mario Brothers.
Oh,
yes.
that's like $300, dude. Yeah, I still have mine. I don't need this one. I still have mine, and it's still in working order.
I'm doing the fact that I still want to see eyes. Why'd you throw Zelda? You.
Hello.
You got me all aflutter.
What? What? What?
Oh my, you got her flustered.
Pluchin, you're not supposed to say that.
Ow, ow! I know I'm a dog, but jeez! Enjoy yourself. Why are you hitting the dog? This is animal abuse! I don't even know what are you?
Ooh, I have different colors.
Everybody's going back upstairs.
Oh my god, I love your laugh. The fist bump. That was amazing. Alright, I'm going back upstairs.
I didn't know that was the guy who did the scream.
Me neither. You just hit the. You just hit it, huh?
It's the guy. It's the guy.
What the hell? What the hell? How did that happen? What the hell? What? Hey! What are you doing?
Okay, it's the first thing people are gonna see when they enter the arcade. So I'm like, okay, actually, welcome to hand palm.
What the hell? Why isn't it working for me? What's it doing in here? He locked the room! According to Forrest Gump, life is like a box of...
A box of condoms.
Oh! That is a non-answer. Whoever's in the circle is at maximum volume, and everybody else is out there with... Oh, okay. Okay.
Let's go.
And I fell off the map. It didn't work. Oh, I forgot to... Click to enter. I debated myself.
So if you press that button, it'll reset the clock. But if you're in a different instance of the same world, if you press that button, it will also reset the clock. So it syncs between worlds.
So do you think this world will ever hit 0?
Only time will tell.
Okay.
Hello, small. I'm also small. Wait.
I'm going to crawl up your leg.
What the hell? Hey, oh, whoa.
He just went boing. You just called me gay, I will sit on your head.
No, I didn't do that.
Wait, are you
Just
blonde?
this.
You're having her.
I'm in your head now.
Yeah.
Hey, what? But yeah, what the hell?
Rips your eyebrow off.
Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. No.
Thank you. Is this like on or something? Hello? Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, the reverb.
Oh, yes, the reverb. Hello? I like to dedicate this to my friend.
Oh my god, that was a daredevil attempt.
I don't think I'll be able to, Have a nice trip, see you next fall. Whoa, holy sh... Oh my god! Time to go. Next. Can I forever drink while I'm at it? Hello. Welcome to our stream at Daniel VR. I'm VTuber host, that's me. How's everyone doing tonight? Oh, there we go. Welcome back, Scout Your Cat. Fandom, yes, yes. You happen to be the first one, yes. I had fun last night with that game. It was just nothing but a pile of bones. Unfortunately, there was a bug, and I found out at the last minute. It's like, ah. Anywho, I had fun, so it was cool. Not as cool as the cold weather outside right now, believe it or not. Yeah, it's already dropping to 35 degrees. Yuck. Although it's supposed to start getting warmer tomorrow, so that is a good thing. Yeah, tell me about it. What's on your mind tonight, guys? I know I got to do the marbles game. Yeah. That's what I need to do. Yeah, I want to upgrade. Oh, a lot of things on the plate right now. I think I'm going to have to grab myself another cup of water later. Plus I have my bag of cookies on my desk. A low count tonight. Wonder why people are in VR chat on tonight instead of yesterday. Although I did see a few things, like, what was the update again, quickly? Well, that's cool. Yeah, now that I hired more people, you can see more of the stuff that's happening. Media related. I like that Midnight Bar. That's really cool. It was actually based on a video game. I don't know. Maybe I should get this game? See how much that is. Oh, I gotta go on this category. There's a bunch. I like this one. Val 11, Hall A, Cyberpunk Bartender Action. Yeah, that's cool. I like that one. That's not bad. In a city that should not exist. This one was actually released back in 2016. Wow. 27,000 overwhelmingly positive views. That's way cool. I like that. What else did they have with bartender when I said that keyword? Bartender hustle? Bartender simulator. Bartender VR simulator. With mixed reviews. Oops. Well, I'll look at the rest of it later. I removed 2 games because I've already finished them. And I added 2 games. Since they were free, I might as well take advantage of it. Excuse me. Right, well. Jammin'. Welcome back, Tolerated Boat. Okay, so might as well just go ahead and go dive into the game. Not this one. This one. And then I need to turn this off. There we go. Okay, random. Are you still with me in chat? Along with my other lovely pups out here. Okay, pick a number between 1 and 4,046. That's not a number. 654. Deathly brutal portals with an 88% elimination rate. Oh boy. And it lasts an average of 4.5 minutes. 4.5 minutes. Okay. Well, this is going to be interesting tonight. You panicked, didn't you? Okay. Well, I might as well just do it right there. we're at season 42, believe it or not. Yes, season 42. Where life, universe, and everything meets. What's going on over there? Let's see. There's a tiny UFO. It's zapping a lot of marbles. Oh, wow. Ooh, this is gonna get interesting. Let's see. Okay. It's a shaded platform. Well, some of them they look like they're gonna be on the edge, and most likely they're gonna drop off too. There's like a cover on this one. Oh, it's moving very slowly. Oh my god. Wow. There's the moving walls. There's looks like some obstacles here too. What are these, dynamite or something? Expect a big boom. Very slow agitators. Another funnel with a... What the hell? What are these, lawnmower clippers or something? And of course the finish line with portals. Oh boy. So... And this must be the bubble maker. There we go. The bubble maker. Where does it go? Does it get steamrolled or something? It's like lottery or something. The marbles are just would sit right over here, and it's here's your results of losers. Okay, so as we have up here at the top of the list, you see that each marble has a name of the game. So whichever finishes first, I have to play that game. And it could be something that could either be really cool, or it could be something that's going to be really cringe, and I suck a lollipop. Yeah. Yeah, it makes me wonder here. Hey, Google. Oops. Cancel. My camera. That didn't work. That was weird. Let me see if I can fix this quickly. Are you? Oh, here it is. Okay. Why did the camera stop working? Something happened? Ah, there we go. A little bit off. Yeah, that's kind of sort of better. One day I'll fix it. One day I'll fix it. Anywho. Sorry for the wait. Go ahead and get started with the race. I my finger on to cue the music. 3, 2, 1, let's go! Alright, Deceit takes the lead for a quick amount of time. Laser is going back and forth to see how many get eliminated. Walking Dead, Saints and Sinners is gone already. Don't Knock Twice is gone. Anyone have gone to the finish line yet? No. Pixel on Rip takes a lead for now. Apparition, Outlast. As they're going into different areas, some of them are going into the portal. And now they're getting all bunched up right here as the table is very slowly moving. Moving. Oh, I hear bubble noises. Hey Google, what's the answer to life and universe and everything?
The answer is 42.
And here they go, all into this one zone, very slowly moving. I may have to replay the music. So far, the temporary first place person is the Deceit. Tron fell off. Two others have gone to the portal. I don't even know where the portal is going. Where does it take them? Take them back up there? It is slowly approaching the hole here, where they're going to drop through. This gives me enough time for me to eat my cookie. It's approaching the hole. There they go in. Whoa! One got blown away. Another. There's more barrels here. Whoa. Rollerdrome expired. Whoa, they got blown away. Returnal disappears along with XCOM 2. Getting into the teeth of this very... Oh, Death Stranding fell off. Blair Witch VR Edition. Oh, they're all bunched up at the border here. All the cubes, they'll later disappear. It's just only a matter of time. Just still waiting until they disappear, and there they go. Where are they gonna go? Star Wars Old Republic by Cyberpunk and 2 Point Hospital are in the lead right now. They're going all over the place. Oh, another one got blown up. Wait a minute, where are these? Are these exploding? No, wait a minute, there are barrels there. Still waiting. Oh, they're now entering. And we have a winner. And a few of them fall off. And the others collect over here. I don't even know. They just sit here. Alrighty then. We have a lone winner. Alrighty then. Star Wars Old Republic is the winner. And I was about to, try to sink into that. Even though I do have another Star Wars game on on the Epic launcher. This will be interesting. Because this will be the first time playing it. Alright, now I need to adjust the titles. As I quickly changed the title of the game. Ooh, interesting. That's it. The game is over for marbles. You posted one short and your channel blew up? Wait, what? Which one? Which short? I don't know. Should I post the results like on my Discord? What do you think? Would that be cool? You got 7 subs in 20 minutes and 1K views. Did you use YouTube Shorts? Where is it? There we go. That work or not? Why does that one say 23rd? Wait a minute. How in the world did that happen? Actually, the 25th. I'm experimenting. There we go. All right, it's in Discord. Comparing 2009 stuff to 2004 stuff, basically. Interesting. I'll have to take a look at that. All right, I posted results on my Discord channel. Why not? So, yeah, only 2 winners. Only 2 winners. The others did not finish. They weren't kidding about this 88% elimination rate. Okay, now. Alrighty then. Okay, I'm gonna exit the game. Star Wars got more than Doom? Well, Star Wars finished first. This. The God of Space Genre? You know, I wouldn't mind trying out Battlestar Galactica too. This is one of my favorite sci-fi TV shows back in the days. Along with Space 2000, Star Wars, Star Trek. Oh yeah, Star Trek. My family is actually divided on Star Wars and Star Trek. An even 50-50. I don't know. And I also have a friend who joined the Star Trek site. Let's see. Go back to Steam. A Puzzle Fest? Ugh, I'm not a puzzle fan. Let's see. Oh, it already needs an update. Would you believe that? How long will this take? Oh, they just patched it yesterday, too. Cartel coins. Also subscription time. Interesting. In-game events for April. Okay. April. Wait. Oh, that's already. It's over. What about this other one? Oh, some bug fixes. The strategic assault speeder is no longer invisible. That's when it was invisible in the first place. Original Mad Hotball is now counting towards PvP season objectives as intended. PvP Season 2 Prodigy Achievement Award now rewards the correct legacy title, Vile Piercer. Fix several floor issues. Is it done yet? It looks like it's still updating. Quickly. Yeah, it's still patching. Take a look at this quickly. Fix several floor issues, including Eternity Vault Operation. The environment no longer disappears when moving the camera in the Balmoran Arms Factory in Balmora. Fixed missing environment in the following location. Walls during the Chapter 15 Gemini Deception. Trees in Rishi Stronghold. Change how the feel of texture detail is chosen to reduce the flickering effect on some certain systems. Fix the flickering shadow textures on characters in the Ossus Imperial base. Eligible players who achieve the requirements of the Shea Vizsla test server will receive the Opal Volptilla mount in their in-game message when 7.2.1b launches, which is this patch. More information on the article to open test server hosted on the cloud. Okay, interesting. So they get a special reward to help out with testing. Special characters now correctly copied when transferring a character from the website. Ah, okay. That would be a big bummer. Fix following issues with Wasteland Raider helmet. Wasteland Raider's helmet is no longer missing its visor. Character's head is no longer invisible when equipping the Wasteland Raider's helmet. Okay. Still patching. Hey pups, how many Star Wars games did they come out? I'm curious to know. All I can see the ones for Steam. The search yielded 980 results. Okay now. Must be DLCs. Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Republic, Battlefront 2, which is on sale at 75% off. Star Wars Squadrons, we are supported at 85% off the regular price. Ugh, Lego stuff. Star Wars Battlefront on sale at 65% off. Star Wars Battlefront bundle, 77%. So, sale prices may vary between countries. It all depends. Star Wars Pinball VR. New table? Made it. Zen Studios. Oh, this is Zen Studios version. Why aren't people pleased with this one? There's now a Han Solo table. Millennium Falcon flies out of it. Here's the asteroid video mode to keep away. But yeah, now they have it all means possible that you can put on a VR headset. Interesting. Okay, going back. It's still patching. Can I download this table? No, not really. Oh, never mind. Ouch. Negative reviews for Old Republic subscriptions. Delaris. Oh, this is strategy. I had this. That reminds me, there was another game. I forgot. What was it called? XCOM? Yeah, XCOM. I tried this strategy game. It's not bad at all. I thought it would be like, meh. Okay. An update. No patching. While it's doing that, I think I'm gonna have to Oh boy, Thrill Seeker found the disturbing ethics of extreme realism of this video game. All right. I'm going to move this over here so I can see the results. Yeah, our faces are here. Oh boy. Pups. Remember what I said about this? I don't know if I actually set this on stream, but... Oh yeah, I actually did that. Yes. This was like days ago. The extreme realism of a video game through an Unreal Engine is just crazy. I actually posted this on... Oh, I can't really show that. I gotta pull up Steam community website. I want to show this. I did wishlist it, right? What's it called? Unrecord? Yeah, that's the one. So, oh, it is ready. So, I did show that this is actually a video game. It looks so real. It looks so real. It's to be announced. It's not available yet. But this is actually through a cop's...
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Vest camera. This is all through the eye of a vest camera. Look how it changes the brightness as it goes from each part of the room. Of course, it's all mosaic to hide their faces. But this is incredible. Nobody can ever think that this would be such a real game. A real game. Believe it or not. And it's coming soon. I would love to play this, but of course I'm going to have to put up some ongoing... Ooh, wow, the drone. I'm going to have to put up a strong message at the top of the screen as I play it. It's extreme realism. It's crazy. This is the first ever, as far as I know, unless you got know another game that comes very, very close to this. And then you can see the options that come up at the bottom of the screen.
Where the fuck is Oscar?
Ooh. Okay, so yeah, you can wishlist it. It is to be announced. They have not made a major announcement yet. The more is wishlisted, the more Steam will say, we want this game. Same thing with the other one that I tweeted earlier today. And as I look over here, right to Thrill Seeker, I'm gonna skip. Oh, where's the snapshots?
And welcome to Tuesday.
Oh, it's done 7 hours ago.
Similar to the problems Mortal Kombat had in the 90s, and I don't really know.
Oh shit! I forgot. Hello, Mambina. How are you?
Hello.
Okay, I'm gonna just zoom out and just let use my.
Newsday your number one resource for the entire
media
week's worth of
buttons
VR
here.
news. I got a very compelling question for you guys. What happens when VR games and simulations become too real? Or at least so real that it's nearly indistinguishable from reality? Well, we're about to face that very question sooner than you think, and it's some really weird territory for humanity in general, and we're going to talk all about that.
I'm
But
trying
in
to find
general, this is just an interesting week
Star
of VR
Wars,
news. We got a lot of
friends.
good. From a brand new
Okay.
Quest update bringing some pretty huge things that I've been waiting
this
for.
had actually
Finally, we
caught
have
me.
a smidgen of info on Valve's next headset, some really good extra news for Quest owners, but of course, yin-yang, double-edged swords. We got some very concerning things going on behind the scenes at Meta that we have to talk about. It's kind of
Meta?
serious. So, buckle up, we got a lot to cover, and let's just get right into the news. So, let's just start off with Valve and the Deckard. If there's one thing over the past few years that has persisted in VR, it's the interest in Deckard. It being the supposed codename of Valve's next VR headset, the follow-up to the Index, turned into pretty much the de facto standard of PC VR-centric devices. And beyond a little crumb here or there in the form of a leaked patent or some data mine scraps, honestly, there hasn't been much to go off. It's been 4 years since the Index's launch, and there's been a growing number of people that are convinced Valve has just given up on VR. However, that couldn't be further from the truth. Recently, in a translated interview with a Korean gaming publication, Greg Coomer, product designer at Valve, said this, quote, "I can definitely say that we are continuing to develop VR headsets recently. Valve has a lot of expertise in VR devices and has faith in the medium and VR games," end quote. And if you've been tightly following Deckard, this probably won't be too much of a surprise. Things kind of leak all the time thanks to Brad, but like I said, when 4
Brad
years
leaks.
rolls by without pretty much anything official, well, pessimism definitely starts to mount. And while we don't have any real concrete details, and it might be a while before we ever do, Index 2, or whatever it's going to be called, is in development, at least at this point in time. And whether we're talking about a reveal this year or in 20, I have no clue. But the point is, they have not left the VR segment, and I don't think that they're going to anytime soon. But now onto this newest question.
Okay. This sounds rhetoric. They're not going to leave anytime soon. I don't think anyone with VR stuff is going to leave anytime soon, except for Meta. Meta. So, yeah, VR is not going to go away. That's for sure. There's just still people going to be making stuff, you know. It just all depends. I think we had a serious dent when it came to COVID because there was a lot of companies who fell behind in making anything that's got to deal with semiconductors. We actually ran into a shortage, believe it or not. So, yeah, I can see how that is going to impact us. So I think this is just like sort of this virtual earthquake, and we are hitting the aftershocks right now. So.
Quest update, V53, just skipping right over 52. So this is in the public testing channel right now. It's not quite live for everyone, but you can nab it right now if you want to. But it might be worth it because it comes with a few pretty huge things. The biggest one I'm excited for is the ability to lay down and have a system-wide horizon adjust. Sort of similar to VRChat's horizon adjustment, but not quite as robust, but it is, however, system-wide. Basically, with this feature, you can be laying down completely horizontally, turn on the feature, and the headset will function as if you were wearing it while standing up. It makes me think maybe the good old half-dive sleeping VR headset that was canned a while back was onto something pretty special. But yeah, just a great
They had a
feature in
sleeping
general
VR
that I think is
headset?
gonna help
Really?
a lot of people out. Also, there are some updates for the user interface, particularly for the direct touch UI. Nothing super
Hey,
massive.
I'm all
Meta has
gung-ho
been
for that if it
flip-flopping on
supports
UI
my
choices
headset.
for a long time now, and this just kind of seems like more of that. But in addition to all of that, there's actually something pretty huge for Quest Pro users. Last update, we got local dimming for PC VR, vastly increasing the contrast ratio of the displays and just making it look better in headset overall. And with this update with the simple ADB command, we've got full system-wide PC VR or standalone mode local dimming, which
Okay, just doing a quick comparison here. So, what was it like? Yeah, well, the new feature that they, increase the contrast. That's basically what they do here.
which if you own one is just a huge benefit. It's awesome. But now we can move on from updates and Valve hypotheticals. Let's go back to the question I asked earlier. This is something that I've been thinking about for a long time now, and with this gameplay footage recently taking the internet by storm, I think it's now
here
time
it
to talk
is.
about
Here it
something
is.
that I really
Here it
don't
is.
see getting talked about enough. The idea. What happens when games get so realistic that you can't tell the difference between what's real and what isn't? Because recently, exactly that happened. This is gameplay footage from an upcoming PC game, Unrecord. It's an Unreal Engine 5 title that is meant to be a hyper-realistic sim where you're viewing the game from the perspective of a body cam. And when this hit Twitter, it was extremely controversial. Some people legitimately couldn't believe that this was gameplay, and not gonna lie, when I first saw it, I thought it was some live leak footage, not a game. But it's definitely a game.
Yes, it is definitely, as far as I know, the very first realistic video game. I can't compare, to my knowledge, of any other existing video game out there that looks so real as this. It blows your mind away. I'm not joking.
This is all rendered, but that's not the only controversy. A Blizzard employee chimed in saying that this is too real, and a lot of people agreed. A lot of opinions were expressed that shooting someone in a game that is this realistic looking is maybe even morally wrong, and we should look at that.
Yeah, that's why I am going to restrict my streams if I do get a chance to play this game. And of course, there will be a warning message throughout the entire stream because this is so real that anyone who sees this is actually going to take things out of context. And I've seen everything that they do out there. It's so the dumbest things that they do out there. You know, we keep telling them, don't do this. Don't do this. So it's kind of like we had this show, Jackass. Yes, Jackass. You know, they do all this, the silliest, dumbest shit in real life. And yes, they were sent to the hospital. Not that I want to laugh at because they did that, but it was some of the careless and crazy stuff that they put on there. It's just too fun to watch. Hello, Origin. How are you? We're pausing a bit, so I want to show how real this video game is before we play the Old Republic. In fact, the patching just completed. So I just want to let everybody know how real this video game is. And, of course, there's going to be tons of warnings that, you know, don't do this, don't do that, you know, all the other stuff. Because we've been having, for several weeks, shootings in schools and other places. And it blows my mind away as to why are you guys doing this bullshit? So, the people who, it's just too dumb out there. Anywho, but yeah, if I am going to play this game, I am not going to let minors watch this. I will put restrictions on my streams, and I'm also going to put a ongoing message throughout my stream that, you know, don't do this. This is real. This is very close to, or should I say, this is very close to realism, and nobody should ever do this. Nobody should ever do this, except in VR, of course. You can do anything in VR. VR is fine, you know. You just play with your little wands and controls and other stuff, you know, even grab a PlayStation controller too. That's what that's supposed to do. Yeah, only do that in VR. Yeah, don't do it in real life, just do it in VR. Sorry, I'm dragging this thing out.
which I find all of this discourse interesting. But I have a way bigger question on my mind as someone that spends my time in the world of VR. Looking at a game like
look
this
at him.
on a
That's
screen or
self-portraiting
monitor
himself.
is one thing, but it's a whole different conversation when you take this idea of hyperrealism on a monitor with
This is
mouse
a test
keyboard
mode.
and start talking about being in these simulations in virtual reality. Sure, something like this can look realistic, and it's proven that even upon close
Hold on.
inspection,
Let
a
me
lot
step back here.
Looking at a game like this
I'm
on a screen
gonna-
or monitor is one thing, but
Here it
it's
is.
a whole different.
Here it is. You see this? This is actually a test scene that they have in the Unreal editor. You probably don't see it up here, but yeah, this is actually inside a video game editor with the Unreal Engine. It is mind-blowing to see this being played in real time and all the effects that they use.
Conversation when you take this idea of hyperrealism on a monitor with a mouse and keyboard and start talking about being in these simulations in virtual reality. Sure, something like this can look realistic, and it's proven that even upon
It
close
looks realistic,
inspection,
but it's
a lot
still
of people
cartoonish.
can't tell
But
if this is
this-
a game or real footage. But to me, as a VR person, that's kind of like being excited about being able to fake a photograph.
Now he's
with
zooming
CG.
in and out like that.
This isn't a real photograph. It's a 3D model. But without context,
believe it.
yeah, of course it can trick people into thinking it's a picture taken with a camera. And this whole idea
Yeah, you
of
may think it's
extremely
photoshopped.
realistic 3D environments and the morals and ethics that go along with it is something that I know will probably be one
Look
of
at
the
that child
toughest moral
skull.
hurdles that virtual reality will ever go through. And this showed me that we're not that far from that conversation. In fact, already right now, the original demo of the blank scene from that very game that sparked this conversation is playable within VR. Of course, using the unreleased Unreal Engine VR Injector mod. Yeah, it's lacking all of the realism.
What he's talking about, there's actually a group of VR enthusiasts who turn desktop games into video games. I don't know if I can pull
Flare
this
and
up quickly. Let me see. Maybe. I'll just open up a window and look at this offline. I'll show you guys.
But my point is that if this is possible on a flat screen now, we're not that far from VR being so realistic that it can actually trick spectators into believing the captured footage is real. And to the experiencer, it can lead to extreme hyper immersion. Like I said, it's one thing to be clicking heads with a mouse. It's a totally different thing to be holding a gun in a virtual reality simulation that feels and looks real, and then to move your body and look at another player or character and pull the trigger. Using cutting-edge hardware and photogrammetry environments in Unreal Engine, I've actually already felt some of this hyperrealism. And there's a few really impressive demos out there for VR as is.
Okay, I hate to interrupt. I just found a page. So, Flat to VR are VR enthusiasts who actually are testing the VR version of this unrecorded environment demo they just got their hands on. And they're going in and out of the scenes. This is a loopable video right here. Oh, it's even got some music. But yeah, this one doesn't look all that great, but when you continue to go through, it's hard to believe at a perspective like this scene. It's hard to believe it's real. This looked like it came from another country. Look at the iron rod on the windows. Foldable chalkboards. But yeah, they're actually testing a demo version in their VR setup. They injected VR into this demo, and they're giving it a shot with this. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is actually crazy.
Which leads me to the question about all of this. How real is too real? Is there a limit where things just get too real within virtual reality and certain things that you can do within it should be taboo? Or is it all just polygons and we should detach ourselves from the virtual because it is not physically real? And does being in a simulation carrying out certain actions that you'd never do in reality have any effect on people or their psyche? Or is this all just a silly conversation similar to the problems Mortal Kombat had in the 90s? And I don't really know.
Believe it or not, back in the video arcades in the 1990s, Midway Games made a video arcade game that looked like real, a real environment, with real actors. Actors who actually wore those suits in Mortal Kombat. And not to mention the game designers, the creators of this game, wanted fatalities, which was why this started the video game rating system revolution, or not a revolution, after a huge spike of bloody video arcade games being released in public. That's the birth of our video game rating system, just because of them. And they're celebrating 30 years.
I don't have the clear answer. This is a place that we're exploring right now. And believe me, it's a place that's going to be explored in the future. But right now, when millions of people are talking about a hyper-realistic flat game, what I do know is that this is all going to be massively amplified before we know it because of VR. It's a different, more immersive medium that has a lot of crossover with gaming in general. I mean, shoot, this game itself is probably going to be accessible within VR, for example. And these visual tricks to increase graphical fidelity are only going to get better. So I think it's really worth talking about as we all pursue this hyper immersion thing. What do you think about this? What happens when
one
we
thing
reach
for
a
sure,
point
it's
like
not going to be
this in
available
VR
for Quest.
where everybody has access to hyper realistic simulations? But let's clear the air a little bit. I think it's
we had
time
something
for
similar,
a
Half-Life
meme
Alyx.
break. So Pico has had a tough time trying to launch the Pico 4 headset globally. It turns out they're having a way harder time in some areas than others. Chile, as a country, recently blocked Pico's request to register their trademark in the country because the company's name apparently has an inappropriate, vulgar meaning in Chile. And
I'm going to skip over to the meta.
10,000 people last year in November. Well, of course, that happened. Recently, however, they announced that they were going to be laying off another 10,000 people in an effort to be as efficient and lean as possible as a company. And well, that second round is happening right now, and unfortunately, the VR side of Meta has been pretty harshly affected by these layoffs. And to be honest, there's been a lot of pain and outcry across the VR industry for this. Ready at Dawn's senior engine programmer announced that a third of the company has been laid off, leading to a longtime VR developer from that studio vowing to never work in the VR industry again. One of Meta's other studios, Downpour Interactive behind Onward, are also feeling these company-wide layoffs. The producer stating that this purge was quote-unquote the toughest day of his career. And I feel a little mixed on this topic. For years now, I've been harshly criticizing Meta on their weird strategy of just buying up every successful VR studio that they can. And I've had good reason to do so. Almost every studio that Meta has bought hasn't released anything since their acquisition. Over 4 years of acquisition of 9 VR studios, we've gotten one game, that being Lone Echo 2 for PC VR. But that was already in development before the acquisition. To put it simply, just looking at the track record, when Meta acquires something, the studio will just stagnate. And then they crush the games that are doing well. And I can't help but wonder where we'd be right now
was
if
one
these studios had stayed
competitive sports
independent,
game
because what
got
really
canceled.
happened was VR's best
And there was
talent
an
and strongest IPs were bought, inflated, then put on hold for a few years, and now they're cold, forced apart with longtime VR developers. And the mixed part of it comes in because, well, maybe this is good news. Not only are these longtime VR developers that were just let go free agents now, completely open to make whatever they want, having more experience in VR than almost anybody in the world, but on Meta's side, I truly hope that this means we'll actually get decent content from Meta-owned studios. videos. How it's been obviously isn't working.
Oh, welcome
and
back,
sometimes,
Necoblees.
I guess less is more, which in this case seems kind of true because when these companies had less, they
I'm
actually
finishing up
did
the
more.
video
And
that
I
I'm
guess we'll
seeing
see.
about,
I know Meta has a bunch of stuff up their sleeves
unrecorded,
content-wise, and I'm excited
Meta.
for it. I really hope that good things come out of all of this. I just really hope they don't fumble as hard as they have been, because it's been kind of painful to watch and cover every step of the way. And also, I think from this entire community, we really wish the best for all of the developers that recently got laid off. And I hope that you keep your talent within the industry. But oh, I actually have one more thing. This week is actually the 4th year anniversary of this channel. And
okay, we'll stop there. All right, let's get going with the Old Republic. I'll move this over here. Let's get started. Oh, I have to log in? Really? Pups, this is gonna take a while. I'm not cute, you're cute. Here we go. Do I... now, I say play free now. It opens up my default browser, which has over 300 tabs open. Oh, you just gotta love it. And this one displaying another message here, which I... right now. Arcane, please wait. I gotta wait for my browsers to catch up. Ugh. I don't need this page anymore. I still wait. Oh, that's what I need to... How many more times are going to be open up there? God damn. When I close you, I close you. Don't open again. Oh, it took me to a page to register. Oh. Wait, where did it go? What happened? Did it crash? Huh? Did it actually crash? It actually crashed. That's a first. That is a first. My browser hasn't been crashed in 3 years. Weird. I still launch it? That is so weird. 1 second. Okay. I'll wait for it to load this time. Kind of weird that I did that. Still trying to load. Widen this window. Don't need to have this tab open. Where did it go? Might as well blow my nose while I'm waiting for it to open. One second. I need a new headset. Keeps falling off whenever I blow my nose. Oh, okay, thanks. All right. There we go. Really? What kind of weird hold down list is this? Oh, no wonder. This is from EA. All right, give me just a quick second here. Do, 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 do. Wait, where is it? Did it? Didn't come up. Wait, if it stops me, then there's an issue. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Why isn't it showing up? Yeah, why isn't it showing up? Did it break? Well, obviously, that's what they say about free stuff. Here it is. There we go. Took a while. Click here. Okay. This the one or not? It's not showing. Okay. That's a problem. I've already have it in the library. Okay. And then can close that, and I can close this. Now I need to close this one. Done. Okay. La 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 blah blah blah. Accept. There we go. One more. Rules of conduct. Don't be a dick. Accept. Ooh. Game update 7.2.1 contains a 64-bit client. Okay. All right. We are ready to go. I changed my screen again. Hold on. Why is this low res? Hang on, guys. One thing I don't like is when the game automatically assumes that this is the best resolution for my computer. And I'm still waiting for it to load. Come on. Now it's killing my frames. Oh, what just happened here? Hello? Did it work or did it fail? I know I have a lot of VRAM. It should not be failing. Did it freeze? Do I have to start over? It looks like it froze. I'm gonna have to start over. Okay, give me just one more second here. Okay, is there an option on the splash page for me to change the settings? Playtime 16 minutes. I didn't even get a chance to play. Okay. Oh, really? I have to relaunch it. There's no workaround. Flash page is not giving me options. I'm gonna try this again. NVIDIA found that it's planned to open the screen, but nothing showing here. Ah, here we go. Okay. And it's not screen sharing. So why in the world it would now know what options I choose for my games? Okay. Okay, I don't get it. Why is it not showing? Oh, here we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, we are good now. Choose your allegiance. Hey, let's see. I'll choose this one. Hey, Pups. What should I name my character? Wakey, wakey. All right, well, I'm going to skip that. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Starforge? No. Old Republic. Prologue. The Jedi Knight. It is a dark era for the Jedi Order. The Sith Empire. No, I should put this on. The Sith Empire obliterated the Jedi Temple on Coruscant and slaughtered many of the Republic's brave defenders during the last war. The surviving Jedi were drawn to their ancient homeworld of Tython, where they take advantage of a fragile peace to train a new generation of Guardians for the Galaxy. Now, a new hope emerges. A young Padawan strong in the Force journeys to Tython, a dangerous wilderness, to complete the final Jedi trials and become a Knight of the Republic. Space, the final frontier. Wait a minute, that's the wrong game. You're asking what server you made your character on? It was actually through the Old Republic. Oh, Tython? Ah, okay. Yeah, Tython. There, yeah, the intro gave it away. Hello.
Welcome to Tython, Padawan. Everyone at the temple is looking forward to meeting you. Your former masters praise your combat skills. They say you're becoming an expert duelist.
It's easy to excel when you're trained by the best.
The Jedi Council will assign you a new master to oversee your final trials. You'll be tested in ways you can't imagine. But when you leave Tython, you'll know what it means to be a Jedi Knight. More importantly, you'll know yourself.
Being a Jedi Knight is my calling. What else can the Masters tell me?
Many Padawans feel the same way until they face the trials. That's why releasing preconceived notions is part of the Jedi Code. There is no ignorance, there is knowledge. Enter your training with an open mind. You might surprise yourself. There's a speeder here that will take you to... Hang on. I'm getting an emergency signal.
Already started.
Flesh Raiders, armed with blasters? He must be mistaken.
What are these things? Animals?
Flesh Raiders are a species of hostile natives. They're smart enough to use tools and violent beyond reason. I'm sending every able-bodied Jedi down to the Padawan training grounds right away. Especially you.
Just point the way. I'll handle the rest.
Take the speeder outside to the training grounds, push back the Flesh Raiders, and find out if they're really using advanced weapons. Go. I'll catch up with you after I alert the Jedi Council. May the Force be with you.
Heck of the Flesh Raiders. That's the mission log right now. The rendezvous point over here? Oh, it's a triangle. Okay. LDs are at the top level. Oh, okay. Right-click on the transport service droid to pick up the destination map. Okay.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Ugh, sorry.
Be safe out there.
And just for that, I get 60 XP. Okay. Is that my map? It's kind of hard to see.
Padawan, come here, quickly. The training grounds are not safe today.
I got a basic briefing from Knight Weller, but I'd like a full report before going in.
The Flesh Raiders moved into the training grounds, organized and ready, attempting to isolate various groups of Padawans. There's a group of students in the hills we lost track of. They're not combat trained.
Just let me know what's required. I'm here to help.
I've got a beacon here. If you can find the Padawans and set the beacon, we'll send an evac shuttle as fast as we can. A group of Jedi from the temple is headed this way, but maybe not fast enough. May the Force be with you.
Okay. 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 Bulbasaur is a little bit on the weird side, but anywho, I guess I'll have to manage. Got some new stuff here and there. Alright, chat, give me just a second here. Attacking me? No. Why is this? Oh, there we go. So, let's see. Oh, is this it? I'm having some trouble. Not sure why. Hey, why are you guys hiding this? Okay. Oh, so I got 1 out of 6. All right. Oh, there's another one over there. Can I cross the lake? All right, that's 2 out of 6. I got damaged. Yeah, they got him. I can do this. So out of all the Star Wars video games, so I'm curious to know if anyone's still in chat, what would be the best one that you guys played? We out of 6. Else is trying to get to them first. There's no other way. One opponent takes the rest of the group, huh? Okay. Alright, I still need to find 2 more. I gotta retreat. Okay. One more. And I see it. Where did it go? I kind of lost track there. Ooh, there's something important here. Durable hide belt. Oh, okay. That's done. 4 conquest points. Okay. Need to find missing. Not in here, is it? That's what's basically it. Alright, it looks like I can complete another objective. I guess you will, young Padawan. Took me a while to think while I was in the game. Why can't I use I can. Yeah, I can't figure out why all of a sudden I can't use it. There we go. Okay. I'll take that.
You're unharmed. Good. Flesh Raider shot me in the leg while I was rescuing some Padawans. Don't know where these things got blasters, but I know how to use them. I've been evacuated to a med center, but the fighting isn't over.
I'll push back the enemy, whatever it takes.
We need to stop them at the source. Another Padawan found a cave tunnel the Flesh Raiders used to enter this valley. I need you at that tunnel, making sure the Flesh Raiders don't get any more reinforcements through it.
I'll find this cave tunnel and seal it.
We need to end this conflict before anyone else gets hurt. Find the tunnel along the mountain range. May the Force be with you.
You're the Gnarls Cavern. Ed? Thank you for your service. Don't you just love caverns with floating lights? Alright, level up.
Stop struggling, Padawan. Your life was over the moment you set foot here. Because the Order must evolve, and you are weak.
Whatever your problem is, Ugly, I'm here to end it.
You are dangerous. You killed my soldiers. Not attacking, cleansing. And we have only begun.
Not attacking.
I'll do some cleansing of my
Whoops. God damn it. I hate it when...
You two all right? What happened here? Thank the Force that you're both safe. This man's no Jedi. At least not one of us.
If he wasn't like us, what was he?
I'd call him Sith, but the Empire doesn't know where Tython is. This lightsaber, there's something familiar about it. Strange. You held off all these attackers by yourself with only a practice saber. Impressive.
I followed my instincts. That's all.
They served you well. This battle's over, but we don't want any more flesh raiders coming through here.
Whoa, what's going on? Okay now.
That should hold them back for now.
I want to learn how to do that.
I'll spend a few decades practicing, and you'll pick it up in no time. Not yet. I'll get you to a med center. You seem all right to travel alone. Report to the Jedi Council.
This valley isn't safe yet. I don't feel good about leaving.
We have Jedi Knights rooting out the last attackers. You're needed elsewhere. Follow the path leading out of this valley. You'll find the Jedi Temple through the mountain pass. See you there.
I tried to help. Okay, I need to tweak controls. The controls, but would have been nice if I can change the bindings on my keyboard. Yeah, like I said, it would have been nice if, Controls are only just showing just additional options. That's pretty much it. Oh, here it is. Okay, we got it. Interesting shortcuts. Quick main bar, so it would go under the keys. Oh, it's even got numeric. You can even make your own screenshot, and can even toggle sound if I need to. I wish the numbers wouldn't be tied to the numeric keypad. This stuff comes in. some function keys. Companion quick bar. There's a lot. Yeah, I don't like this. Unbind. Is that it? Yeah, no numeric stuff. Oh, numeric keypads. Okay, I think I got it. There we go. Okay. How was I able to zoom in and out of the map? I'm curious to know. Oh, that's the auto run. Interesting. I should have looked up the map stuff. Firefighter key bindings. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Oh, I can even import and export. Interesting. How in the world was I able to interface? Gift Dam is a galaxy map, but alright, I'll look at this later. Oh, really? Okay, I'm not sure. I'm just gonna go where I had gone before. So many of them just standing by. Thank you. So if it's red, I cannot enter. Okay. Closer. Let's see.
Organized travel is for official business only. Be safe out there.
Oh, that's where it is. How was it possible? I was able to zoom in and out on that map. I gotta go the other way. Oh, that's what it did. There's a cord. Okay. Heroic mission. Again?
Padawan, I'm Satil Shan, leader of the Jedi Council. I'd like to speak privately with you before we meet with the others.
You have my full attention, Master. What do you need?
This isn't a discussion for a comm channel. Come to my meditation room in the temple. We'll talk there.
Hey. And an outfit designer now. Okay. Where should I go next? Go back down? Outside? Really? At the Jedi Temple. Alright, get in there.
Welcome, Padawan. The temple is already buzzing with accounts of your heroism in the training grounds. Master Orgus told me you battled flesh raiders, and a Force user armed with a lightsaber. It must have been a disturbing confrontation. Are you all right?
Don't worry about me.
I admire your composure, but have you truly searched your feelings about this? Taking a life affects the living Force, and the one who does the killing. This is why Jedi enter battles calmly, with reason. Emotions like fear and anger lead to the dark side.
I can control my feelings, no matter what I'm facing.
As the Jedi Code teaches us, there is no emotion, there is peace. Remember those words when times are darkest. And take this. The Code is a source of strength, but some backup never hurts. I'll see you soon in the Council Chambers.
Alright, a lot of experience points. That's very cool. And of course, a lot of XP points. Or to the Jedi Council. Draw alignment levels. One thing for sure, this game never ceased to win me. Now, how do I get to the Jedi Council? I have to travel? Located in the upper level of the Jedi Temple. Okay. Got it. Oh, in here. Okay.
I searched the temple archives. This Force user leading the Flesh Raiders never received Jedi training.
Then the Sith have found us. Shouldn't we get ready for them?
Calm yourself, Padawan. We can't be certain of anything yet.
But we've all sensed a growing darkness. Perhaps it's finally revealed itself.
Your growing darkness just tried to kill me.
See? It's not just me who's worried.
Everyone, this is the Padawan who saved our people in the training grounds. This is Master Kiwix and her extremely vocal Padawan, Kira. The other masters are transmitting from distant worlds.
It's unfortunate our numbers are scattered.
Indeed. The temple's safety is unexpectedly threatened. The Flesh Raiders were disorganized primitives before today.
I think you've been misinformed.
We clearly underestimated the natives. The man leading the Flesh Raiders probably wasn't acting alone.
Much of Tython remains unexplored, and we have few resources to spare.
I'll handle it with the help of my new Padawan.
Orgus, you haven't taken a Padawan since Coruscant.
The Force is strong in him, stronger than I've seen in decades.
I can think of no finer master to complete this Padawan's training.
It will be a privilege.
Don't get too excited. You're in for some hard work. You'll find supplies in my chambers downstairs. Go equip yourself. I'll meet you there.
Alright, keep going till I reach the next entrance on the left. Left again at the end of the hall. Alright, I'm starting to get a hang of this. Blast those council meetings. I'd die of old age before my colleagues ran out of things to say.
Have you always felt this way about your fellow masters?
Don't misunderstand. They're good people. I just prefer to get things done. This situation has come to you fast. You're braving dangers many Jedi never face. I wouldn't blame you for having questions. This may be the only time to ask them.
I get the impression you haven't had a Padawan for years. Why did you ask to train me?
As Jedi, you learn to trust your instincts. When I met you in that cave, my instincts told me that I was meant to train you. I don't know why or for what purpose, but the living force brought us together for a reason.
You think the Force is alive? That it wants something from us?
Want is too strong a word. Let's just say we'll accomplish more together than by ourselves. There's a group of Twi'lek pilgrims on Tython. They've been fighting the Flesh Raiders for months. The Republic asked us to deny those Twi'leks aid. They settled here illegally, but frankly, we need them.
How are they violating the law?
When Tython was first rediscovered, the Twi'leks petitioned the Senate to settle here. Their claim was denied, too dangerous, but they came anyway. The Twi'leks have a settlement in the mountains. That's your next stop. Establish a base camp and speak to the Matriarch. Find out everything the Twi'leks know about Flesh Raiders.
Anything you can tell me about the Twi'lek leader?
Word is she's not our biggest fan. You may have to convince her otherwise. I'll join you soon. May the Force be with you.
Gotta speak to Matriarch Ari. Okay. Calicori Village. Okay, let's see.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes. Be safe out there.
Alright, that's just gonna auto-guide me over there. Hey, level 5. Cool. Okay, so how do I adjust the map overlay? I thought it was changed before I know. Oh? Name map zoom out. Map zoom in. How was it possible? Yeah, how was it possible that I was able to do this? Get it? I'll mess with it later. Let's... Friggin' villain. Opposite direction. I stumbled this accidentally. Bingo.
Greetings, Matriarch. Master Orgus Din has sent me to help you fight the Flesh Raiders.
So the Jedi finally deigned to recognize my people's suffering. How noble. Nothing to do with the attack on your training grounds, I'm sure.
We didn't realize how great a threat the Flesh Raiders had become.
And now you seek help from the people you once ignored. My scouts have tracked the Flesh Raiders for months, watched them grow in strength. I will share what we've discovered, but only if you agree to protect my people. We suffer.
Mother, you need rest. Let me carry this burden for you.
With all due respect, time is a factor. I need that information.
This is my daughter, Rana Dalven. She and Scout Chief Morint here will speak for me. I must attend to other matters.
Personally, I don't care why you've come. As long as you destroy the Flesh Raiders. Ever since they got their new weapons and gear, they hunt us like animals. The enemy has a camp in the valley nearby. My scouts say the Flesh Raiders store their weapons and other tech in a cave.
Removing that technology will neutralize the Flesh Raiders.
We need to strike fear into the Flesh Raiders, sabotage their weapons. Fix it so they blow up in their ugly faces.
How would we do that?
Their technology is standard Republic design. We could overload the power circuits and plasma coils. Here, I'll show you. Sabotage would thin the Flesh Raider numbers and eliminate their technological advantage.
If you brought that technology here, we could defend ourselves with those weapons.
This village is vulnerable to attack. You need better defenses.
This debate is pointless unless you can get inside that cave. You'll need one of the leader's access keys.
Find the Flesh Raider technology and do what you think is best. Good luck, Master Jedi.
Cover key from the Flesh Raider War Master. Cache is well guarded and locked. You will need to acquire key from the there's in the nearby Flesh Raider cave. Flesh Raider cave. Have to exit. That means I gotta travel over there? Here's my Speedo. Not here. That guy. There he is.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Flesh Raider. Don't take me
Be
there.
safe out there.
Basically on top of it. Nothing over there, but what? That way, huh? There's something there, but I don't know what. Let's see. I can't find anything here. Flesh Raider War Master. How do they suddenly attack? Had some people join in. That's good. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Nope. Too late. Ah.
flight. Mechanized travel is for official business only. Be safe out there.
Let's see if this is the right spot here. I gotta manually go over there. In there. Turn right. Here. we here? Yeah, I'm confused. Flesh Raider War Master. Where can I find a Flesh Raider War Master? I just continue beating them? Alright, I need to travel to another territory.
Light, mechanized travel is for official business only. Be safe out there.
Alright, it's gonna take me back to that territory. Hopefully I get some more answers there.
Punyo blasto wonki ti atokonchi.
Rest here, my friend. The air is cold and the mountain paths are treacherous. Words are unnecessary when the Force is with you.
What's a Jedi doing all the way out here?
My name is Dozan. I stand watch over Caleth, and I walk the path surrounding its grounds. I meditate upon my failure, and I learn of our past. As a Padawan, I came to Caleth. Here I touched temptation and the dark side. Having failed once, I now act through other Jedi. Many helped me find knowledge of ancient Tython.
Your mission sounds like a noble one.
The task is difficult, but also calming. I look at Caleth from afar, but never touch. By trusting others to walk where I cannot, I broaden my perspective. Lately, I've learned of a chamber hidden in Upper Caleth, one central to a Tythonian machine. I'd very much like to restore the chamber's power. The old scrolls describe it as a place of knowledge and speech. Beyond that, I don't know its function, but it should do harm to no one. Without energy, the chamber has slept for millennia, yet there are droids in the ruins that still function, and you might use their power cells to fuel the machine.
I'm not convinced that this plan will succeed.
The power cells are compatible, but I can't say what will happen once they're installed.
When you put it that way, how can I refuse?
Then go and tend this electric garden. Plant the droid seeds in the soil of the machine. Together, we'll bring the Tythonian secrets to light.
Uh-oh. What's this beast here? Cow. Okay, never mind. And I've been defeated. I wasn't going to be able to take care of that. Oh, now it works. Okay. Well, it was quite an interesting run tonight, so that's point there too. Unfortunately, I am falling asleep at the keys, and it's already that time of night, so unfortunately, I have to cut it off here. So tomorrow, I'll be going into VR chat, and how do you find out when I start streaming? When you will follow me on Twitch or subscribe to me on YouTube. Don't forget, you have to turn on all notifications on YouTube so you can find out when I stream next. News and more. Cool? Thank you again for joining me tonight. Very much appreciate it. It did go out of your way, so I'm going to let you guys go. Have yourselves a good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I'll see you next time. Take care, everyone.